Hello. You know what? We'll just go to here now. I think I've got everything loaded. I don't know. I had to start in a rush. The first thing coming across the screen is about BattleTech. Thanks. Anyways, hello Bear, hello Singularity, hello Half and Raiders. So hello Singularity again, hello Jason, hello Alien, hello Neeps. Hope everyone's well. Stupid clown flea stopping me from being able to authenticate my OBS to Twitch. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the House of Tesla today, which is if you've been around for a while, they did a game called the House of Da Vinci. I think that was in 3 parts, and we played all of them a while ago. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, it's in 3 parts, and there's a VR one that I haven't done, because I think the VR is just the first game rehashed in VR. Half yells at me to go live, and now she's running away. Wow. Absolute wow. Alright, Half. Have a good workout. Alright. Oh, I was gonna put the game sounds on here, but it doesn't really yeah, listen. It doesn't really match the atmosphere of this of this scene. Yeah, she's literally running away. You'll be stuck in the first room of puzzle. Wow, Half. Wow. The first room is tutorial. Turn that audio off. Fuck, Singularity, all that. You didn't even get in. Alright. Let me press some buttons, shall we? Okay. I don't know where I could put this on my screen, so I can just go there for now. So yeah, this should play very similar to House of Da Vinci. You can see them advertising you to fucking buy it down there for whatever reason. So I assume this is only going to be the first part of the game. We're going to get to the end and it'll probably be a cliffhanger. Because why not, huh? Right, play. You have to let me know about volumes as well, as usual. I do wonder if we're the same person from the first game. I doubt it. No, it would make no sense. Although, the first game we did play with some time travel shenanigans, so... But I don't know, it doesn't look like it really. Where am I? What happened? I don't remember anything at all. Okay. Great start. Amnesia. Classic trope, huh? Read the comment by the play character at the bottom of the screen. After that, left click or right click anywhere in the screen. Okay. Hold down left mouse button to drag to look around. Okay, thank you. Turn on the lights. Okay. Seems the electricity is not working. I need to find another light source. Right click to back away. Gotta love tutorials, huh? Zoom in on the lamp. Bang. I've played enough of these games to know how they work. Let's go. Got some popcorn, entertain me? Oh, fucking good luck with that. Won't you be falling asleep? Fuck. You won. I know that's not what you're going for, but you still won. I think the massive door is the only way out of this room. Are you sure about that? Like, there's a giant hole that you fell through. Just climb up on the fucking coil and just jump out. Yeah, hello, Victory. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Hold on a sec. I need to load a program to keep my mouse in the fucking game. Where did I put that? There you are. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. I might stick that there. Okay. Look at the book. Open the book. Project World Wireless. Yeah, that wasn't a fucking ridiculous idea of Tesla's at all. Click back. Click the back button. Yeah, we don't care. Project World Wireless Radio City. Personal office of Nikola Tesla. I hope to use this diary to record my thoughts from the first large-scale experiments with wireless electricity. It is saddening that my first note must be the last. Okay. I poured my hard work, my soul, and JP Morgan's money into this project. For years, it was supposed to be a revolution. A grand display of how human ingenuity can better the lives of common folk. Free energy for everyone, alas. Well, there is no reason to dwell on this failure, it's just a setback. All that was great in the past was ridiculed, condemned, combated, suppressed, only to emerge all the more powerfully, all the more triumphantly from the struggle. And I'm sure that in a few years, I'll look back at these moments with a smile. I need to take a few last things with me and move some of my more important research projects to places where they will be safe. Finally, I need to shut down power. I still remember the New York fire that destroyed my laboratory in 1895. And even though electricity was not at fault, I need to be cautious. After all, I hope to return here soon and continue my experiments. Find a way to jog your memory. Exit the office. Collect every document available. I assume these are achievements. See all the flashbacks. Yeah, these have to be achievements. Alright. Okay, I guess we're left to our own devices now. Okay, I guess we need to get some power into this. This plays kind of like if you have ever seen The Room type games where you've got like a little thing in the middle. It's just plays a bit like that. It's just multiple little ones around. Problem with this is you have to fucking like just double click everywhere to try and find what you're meant to interact with. Nothing here. Key, gimme. Okay, this is going to be one of those annoying keys where you can... Okay. Oh, it's not going to be an annoying one. That's alright. We just had to reconstruct it. Sometimes they have these annoying keys where you've got to fucking like shift them in the right shape when you find the key, what you need to put it in. Oh, okay. Tesla. Oh, I won't read that because you could probably read that, but that's annoying. This newspaper article is titled "Tesla's startling what?" But he won't tell what he is trying for at the Wardenclyffe. It shows me as some mysterious genius, which is an image I certainly don't mind. I summed it up below. It also has a typo. Okay. Cliff Li, July 16th. Locals have been captivated by nightly displays of lightning-like electrical discharges from Nikola Tesla's experimental tower and poles. Last night, brilliant flashes lit up the sky, streaking into the darkness in what appears to be a deliberate pattern. The spectacle lasted past midnight. Though workers at the site remained silent, it is believed Tesla is using a deep shaft beneath the tower, over 150 feet, to transmit electrical waves both through the air and underground. Okay. Tesla acknowledges the experiments involved wireless telegraph, but offered no further details, stating only that even stranger things have occurred unnoticed. He hinted at a future announcement regarding a discovery beyond anything he had imagined. So our character is thinking they are Tesla. We could be. I don't know. Coney expands business. The Pope's near. The Pope's end near, apparently. There's probably a lot of silly stuff in there. It's just that. Okay. Wooden handle, thank you. We need another thing. Project World Wireless. In the past, every great inventor had some kind of focus for his inventions. Something that gave him both the inspiration and the power to push boundaries of what is possible. Archimedes used the power and properties of water to push the knowledge of humankind further. Leonardo da Vinci did splendid work on brain. Why you... Whatever. Motion forced that completely changed the landscape of what was possible at the time. Mechanics. Why was my brain not computing that? As for me, I was always excited by the power of electricity. It's such an untapped potential, and it allows for unprecedented possibilities of transformation. In any segment of human activity, there is something that can be made better by using electricity. And by using Tesla coils, the energy can be disseminated over long distances completely wire-free. We just need a robust enough network of power plants and wireless transmission towers. That is the core of my life's work. Project World Wireless means free electricity for everyone. Yeah, even if that project was able to succeed, we wouldn't have fucking free electricity. Let's be real here. Gimme. Oh, I need to do something with it. Oh no, it's a plus. Okay. Oh no, maybe we do. Tesla wanted to make electricity free, but yeah, no chance that actually happening. Yeah. Well, I mean, like if his wireless power could, if it would work, which it technically can, but it's not very viable. You need so much more power output than you get back out. It would not be free. Maybe I need to add I need something else. I thought it would connect to here or something. No. Okay. Right. That is the problem I have with these. Like, it says, like, I can do something, but, like, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Door is secured with an electronic lock. Must find a way to open it. Yes, we need power. I'm trying to work on it. See, that's the, like, that annoying part, right? The cursor changes over here, but it's for the paper. So, like, I can click here, and it zooms in on the paper. Quite annoying. It was like that in the other games as well. From memory. Oh, maybe I can... No, I can't do anything here. Yeah, it says part of an electrical device. Half was right. I've already... I'm already missing something. She said I would be stuck here. That's weird. No. Can I? No. Definitely. Can I put this here? No. I do wonder why I do this to myself, eh? I assume I need to get power going through, and then we get stuff over here. Which then will let us do something here, and then that will go through and do something somewhere over here. Now I think this plus means it's meant to combine with something. And I think if it has a cog, you interact with it. Yeah, that's exactly where I was clicking. I'll zoom in where it doesn't seem like we can do anything. Fine, I'll do it. The fitting on the right corner table. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a fucking... I see. Right. Thanks. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's obvious. And I fucking missed it. God. Okay, do that way, then that way. There we go. Now we've got a mini coil. Receiver. Okay, let's that go there. Now we're moving. I've clicked the strange aura to examine it. Okay, we're just going into the weird shit.
Sunday, June 7th, 1903. I conducted one of the most important experiments in modern science. But what made it so revolutionary?
Wireless, I guess. Massive. I don't know, maybe we are playing as Tesla. The last game we did not play as Da Vinci. We were playing his, I think one of his apprentices, and we were trying to find him.
Yes, like most of my experiments at Wardenclyffe, this one was also about wireless power transmission. However, that didn't make it unique.
Oh.
Of course, electricity was involved in the experiment. No one would have expected anything else from me.
Yeah, so I think I want to try and get all the wrong answers, so we get the voice lines, but I don't know which.
Independence was the groundbreaking benefit. All one needed was a single device that a person could carry on themselves. No more depending on awkward infrastructure. I just had a few final tweaks to make before I could test my new method of wireless power transfer.
Nothing like carrying a small object on your person to call down electricity from the fucking atmosphere, huh? Nothing will go wrong. Left click to see the plans on the table, thank you. Remote space wireless power transmitters. Electromagnetic wave transmitter, current modulator. Magnetic field receptor. Power amplifying vacuum tubes. Fuck me, that's hard to read. Is there a button to... Ah, lovely. Thank you for the controls that mean nothing to me. It doesn't look like there's a button to read text. Also, Bear, if you're there, how's the volumes? Are they okay, or the music too loud or something? Item found, unfinished prototype. It's alright if you're not paying much attention. You don't know what's going on? Yeah, don't worry, it's all good. Oh, okay, that's done. We need to find another part. No worries. Can you imagine carrying this fucking thing around?
The entire world was on its way to efficient and affordable electrification. Once initialized, the device was simple to operate. All I had to do was point at the object I wanted to take power from, press a button, and point at the object that will consume it.
Okay. So this is one of our abilities for the game. The Da Vinci one, we had some weird, I think it was some weird ocular device to let us see all sorts of weird things going on. What happened? Was it part of my memory, a hallucination, or something else entirely? I need to know more, but first I need to get out of here. Hold on. Yeah, oh. Poor bear. Hey, Windy. Left click on the icon, activate the prototype. You can use some icon to deactivate it. The prototype seems to be in working order. I could try using it to get out of this room. Prototype allows you to detect electrical circuits, so it also highlights special places with electromagnetic potential that unlocks advanced features on the device. Seek these places where the lines and particles converge and double click to move there. From this spot, you can wirelessly transmit an electrical charge between nodes. Left click and drag from one node to another to establish a link between them. Okay. How you doing, Wendy? it out later. Okay. Yep. Well, I'm making this a bit easier. That looks right. Buzz. Oh, that's part of the door open, I guess. Oh no, it is the door open. There's more stuff in here, though. Also, I wanted to look at that note. Finish the first chapter, but there was more. Was there not more in there? There was more power node things. Maybe we go back. I feel like I've already fucked up the game. This vast hall looks like it's been abandoned for a long time, but how do I get out of here? We can't go back. Oh, rip the light bulbs. Tesla, your stuff is all fucked. Like, how did you do anything? No power in the factory. There was power. Everything's just broken now. Great, at least I know where the gate is. I'll take that. Guess we can use that somewhere else. I don't want your hint. Already used one too many hints. What? I understand. I don't think that welding shield actually did anything. Welded gear holder, thank you. Why do I need this? No idea. Guess that's why. But some of the sound effects are a bit janked. Radio City, the city of the future. I always dreamed of creating, inventing something that would benefit all of humanity. To be the positive change bringer about a future that is not only more modern, but just plainly better. Radio City is like that, a culmination of my plans of my most important project, Project World Wireless. A city for people who will work in factories, build machines patented by me, and bring about global change. An interconnected world where every household is linked to a network of free energy, where you can reach your friends on the other side of the globe in mere moments. The city will be built around my first wireless electricity transmission tower in Wardenclyffe, and this very factory. It will house the first workers and employees and later become the city where tomorrow is today. No, there's nothing to grab. I can't summon the elevator when it's not powered. It's right there though. I don't need to summon anything. Oh shit. I haven't been reading any of this. Okay. With the feats of wireless electricity, I was able to revive a flicker of a charge in an old battery on the table. That should help the powering equipment around here, which brings me to my own revival. I am still not sure what happened, where I am, or even who I am. Last thing I remember is a loud noise and a flash of light. Lightning, maybe? Do I have amnesia? How long was I out? I need to get out of here. Hopefully my memories will return in the process. I just saw something incredible, a glimmer from my past. Is my mind playing tricks on me? This has to have a neurological explanation. Maybe my mind is trying to help me remember. Either way, I am stuck in this place until I find a way to open the electric lock on the large door. And the device I just saw could help me do just that. This device is extremely useful. I don't remember it working this well. It allows me to... You don't remember anything, mate. So it allows me to see nodes of electrical potential and create connections between them wirelessly, even though the latter function seems to be limited to special places. Probably those with higher potential electromagnetic fields. It does feel like I missed something. Project Worldwide Radio City, Tesla Factory, upper floors. After the door finally opened, I walked onto the catwalk in the main factory building. I took just a few aimless steps. The scale of everything in this facility is just breathtaking. It really gives me a new perspective to think about my predicament. The vision I saw after picking up the wireless electricity device from the safe, it had to be my memory. The name Nikola Tesla does sound familiar in the face as well. That would mean this diary was indeed mine from the very beginning. In the first note I wrote that I need to shut down the power before leaving, but the power is off and this place seems abandoned. There are no night shift workers and I can't even hear the soft hum of the electric generator. That means I must have left at some point and then returned, but why? Was there something I needed to do or check? for now, I should look around and see if anything jogs my memory or perhaps helps me leave this place. A logical start would be the important looking switch on the balcony in front of me. I tried using what must be the main power control panel. I could have expected it wouldn't be as easy as flipping a switch. Power turned on briefly, maybe a wisp of electricity left in the lead-acid batteries. It wasn't enough to open the gate, but it caused the elevator to drop to a lower floor. Might be able to use it to get to the ground floor if I can make it operational. I discovered a functional welding machine. It seems to have been placed here to help make any required repairs quickly without having to stop production. I'm sure that given the state of this factory, it will come in handy during my exploration. It's strange that I haven't seen any more machines like this. After all, this should be a factory, but it seems unfinished. Maybe I'll find more about it on the lower floors. After the elevator fall, I was afraid that it would be in worse condition. Seems I only need to repair the wheel on top that directs the cabin's movements. Okay. Locking screw. Alright, I need to go to the welding machine. That's annoying. Just drew a picture and I probably don't need to read that text all that much. Maybe I'll turn them down a bit. It's a bit less annoying. Come on, faster, faster. Oh, I think there was a fast forward button. I don't know if I would trust an elevator with a welded pulley wheel, but whatever. Can't summon the elevator until it's powered. Okay. Oh, right. I need to use oh, right. Okay, I get it. I need to get this out of the way. I was wondering why we could move it. So you can't move the camera while you're on this, and I think that's the only way to interact with these nodes. Seems like that. Ground floor is dead. We are on 2, so go to 3. More glowy shit. Maybe I'll find something on this floor that can help me reach the gate. You have a factory. Now what? One of 2. I have a few meetings with Samuel. He was always better than me at monetary matters. We went through my inventions, though the sizable number of patents I had created over the years, and we considered their financial viability. Oscillators, transformers, tuned circuits, and various designs, all of these could help me establish my factory at the beginning of an industrial chain of modern electronics. However, that would require me to act quickly, and I'm not sure I can do that right now. I could also make radio and telegraphy parts. That is something JP Morgan really believes in. Both individuals and governments will always seek efficient ways to communicate. And if those ways were mass-produced, this definitely had potential. Also worth mentioning are my remote-controlled devices, although as Sam pointed out, while they are interesting and could have huge implications, they aren't really feasible for mass production. They need too many tweaks depending on the purpose they are constructed for, and they will always require high customizability. Hey, nah. How are you doing today? Special assembled fixture. Okay. It looks like a bottle opener. Good. Brought. Look outside. Look outside. I don't know if I know what that is. Or whatever it is, I hope it's good. Oh, I need a... Okay, I assume we need to find a bulb somewhere. Why would we take the one that's flickering? Why wouldn't you take the working one? Oh shit, I am too, am I? Thanks, Bear. I forgot I was in there. Half made me start stream really fast. I doubt anyone would have jumped in there anyway. That's an interesting thing that's totally going to move. You considered it? Wow, Bear was going to troll me. This is just my luck. The elevator control electronics seem to be out of order. If I want to get to the ground floor and main gate, I'll need to either repair it or find a way down, preferably not by falling. When I looked around the industrial interior of the factory, I didn't dream of finding a room like this. It seems almost out of place. It must have been used for a special purpose. Maybe for meeting one's esteemed guest. I'm sure that an inventor needs to have a place where he can show off all his innovative ideas and devices. Alright, memory time.
Wednesday, September 15th, 1902. I'll never forget the events of that day. I was sitting in the lounge of my new factory, preparing for an important meeting. A meeting that would ensure my financial stability for years to come. Just a few hours later, I was to make a presentation on Wall Street at the headquarters of a company which symbolized wealth throughout the US and across the ocean. The man about to receive me was J.P. Morgan, one of the most powerful men in the capitalist world, a successful banker, and my new project investor. Nobody else was willing to provide such a large sum. Only he believed that by combining my genius and his money, could we revolutionize radio technology. And today, it was time to take our collaboration to the next level. I was sure he would love my proposal. Our meeting was supposed to be about...
amendments. Friendship? No. The project, I guess. I'm gonna try and press the wrong ones.
It certainly wasn't a friendly visit. Every meeting with this man was very difficult. I've shown Morgan my radio-controlled boat in the past, but that wasn't the point of today's meeting. America, the land of endless opportunities, but we were definitely talking about something more specific. I don't think our meeting had anything to do with lightning.
Didn't say lightning, but whatever. Alright, we've got a 50-50 chance.
Yes, I'm sure I've come up with an amended proposal.
Oh no, it's alright.
Wardenclyffe was the ambitious project he helped me fund. Our meeting must have been related to it. But Mr. Morgan is just an investor. I'm the inventor. I'm the one who sets the direction of the entire project. And I know we can do better.
Okay. Special key. Decorative tile. Okay, thank you. Hey, Izan, how you doing? Golden beam. Feeling better? Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, mate. Hope work's treating you alright. Oh, I'm an idiot. Locomotive. Assume that goes in there. That one can stay there. Oh, right, Is this the shape we need? So first, can we... No. Okay, so that's definitely... We're definitely going to make it. Works better now that I can tune into the stream. This is a puzzle game? Yes. Do you know... I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the model change, B. Puzzle games like called The Room or The House of Da Vinci. These are these are from the same developers, House of Da Vinci. So I need to get a circle bit at the top. Yeah, so it's not like it's not the same as The Room, but it's similar. Okay, maybe we do it sideways. And we want a flat bottom. Does that work? No. Damn it. Fuck this up. How did I... Yeah, that's... I moved the wrong one. That's wrong. That... Oh, that might be right. I don't know what one I'm trying to get here. fucked it. Whatever. Fuck. Half. Yeah, we're in the second room. So I feel like I missed stuff in the first room. Finally. Now we need to swap them, I assume. No? Tower model. Oh no, okay, that's alright. So we're currently in a memory of Nikola Tesla. We don't know if we are Nikola Tesla, but our character seems to believe that they probably are. But, you know, whatever. At the start of the game, we had amnesia. Small key. Where the fuck did I need a key? Oh, there's a puzzle over here. Weeks. Wire dome.
My presentation was flawless. I spoke to the point and mentioned all the important facts. Electricity for everyone at no additional cost. I was convinced that success was guaranteed. That's why I was taken aback when I saw the investor's face turn confused, and his confusion gradually grew into anger. My sudden changes to the project and the needed financing apparently took him by surprise. I begged him to let me explain everything, but that only made the situation worse. I did listen to you. It's you who doesn't listen, he shouted at me. I tried to explain how wireless power could completely change the world, but it was no use. The whole room was filled by a single emotion.
The game seems way too bright, eh? Like, I don't know if there was a brightness setting. No. Despair, happiness. Yeah, happiness was right.
Unfortunately, I was far from happy at that moment. If only we could have understood each other then. But alas.
It's not the dark room. Look how bright his fucking forehead is. I don't mean my screen is bright. The game, it's like feels oversaturated.
His reaction surprised me, but a very different emotion was even stronger.
Sorry, what I'm trying to do here is pick the wrong answers. It's probably both of these.
I didn't understand where all his anger came from. What made the man react with such vile aggression? J.P. Morgan's anger grew. You treat money like something you can just ignore, which you definitely can't afford to do in your situation. I haven't seen a smidgen of a completed product from you yet. Finish the radio technology, give me something I can sell. You have to finally show more than empty promises. By the end of his monologue, he was virtually screaming. I knew our meeting was coming to an end. Others warned me that Morgan was only interested in money. I had hoped our meeting wouldn't be a waste of time, but apparently I was wrong. Never mind, I'll manage on my own. I always do. That ultimately infuriated him. Enough! Get out at once, and take this piece of junk with you! He screamed, and with a beastly vigor, swept my model off the desk.
Damn it, Bear. Another memory flashed in front of my eyes. This model was definitely important. It may be broken now, but it was once a way to show off my laboratory in Wardenclyffe. A part of the world wireless project, which are much like this factory. In my memories, I tried my best to use it. I showed the model to JP Morgan, my investor, but we weren't on the same page. I think I tried to use more funds than we agreed on beforehand. That seemed a little short-sighted, but it is easy to be wise after the fact. It definitely offers an explanation as to why the factory was deserted. I feel sad about all the abandoned work. I guess we could have done this room without doing the memory, maybe, I don't know. This thing that just looks weird. Feet. Oh, it's missing a foot. We need a foot. So much effort must have gone into making this table, a metallic egg under a glass cover. A colored marble stone. This isn't just an art piece, it's important. Don't do that. We need that. The feat to Columbus. Probably one of the most far-reaching and revolutionary discoveries made by Mr. Tesla is the so-called rotating magnetic field. In this issue of Electrical Experimenter, we will explain the remarkable concept while presenting a unique opportunity to see it with your own eyes. You must remember the story of Christopher Columbus, who showed his perplexed audience that he could balance an egg on its top by cracking it a little at first. Next month, at the World's Columbian Exposition, Mr. Tesla will perform an even greater feat using the principles of the rotating magnetic field with an egg made of metal that cannot be simply cracked. Continue reading on page 37. Hey, Cora. To phase 1 to phase 2. So to 1 to 2. Direction of rotation, rotating magnetic field, iron ring core, platform, copper egg. Okay. I don't think I need to read these. I think these are for if I need to go back. These are clues, essentially. I should look into the small secret room on the top floor next to the flask, yeah. Seems we're missing a bit anyway. Is the game gaming today? It is. There is a device in the corner. Maybe I can somehow power it and see if it... Yeah, I'll worry about the power thing in a minute. There's still stuff to look at. In between writing this, I am watching a storm unfold. The lightning strikes are sharp and frequent, and their erratic sounds bring to mind things that always made me wonder even in my youth. Lightning travels freely through the skies and across great distances. It always fascinated me, and while we have successfully harnessed the power of electricity, its freedom still eludes us. But moments like these, they show me something from a front row seat. It's an experiment, nature's own demonstration, a proof of concept. My goal is to bring about wireless power transfer is not unnatural. It reflects how energy already moves in the world. Using natural phenomena like atmospheric conductivity and electromagnetism, I can harness other aspects of electricity than I already have. Sometimes it will need adjustment. Alternating current is not found in nature, and still it allows us to efficiently transport energy over substantial distances. Something that stumped early adopters before I arrived with my inventions. And the same things need to happen here. Sometimes I just need to watch the thundering skies and muse about it all. Oh, okay, thank you. You have a factory, now what? 2 of 2. I had many patients and all of them had their merits. But one thing was certain, I wasn't sure how to sell them. We were talking about a lot of possibilities. For now, I needed something already tested, something acquired by society in large quantities, something that would stay virtually the same no matter its purpose. So I returned to the idea of AC motors, engines and generators. With electrification in progress, every factory, vehicle and industrial complex would need some. Sam also pointed out another benefit of going with this idea. I could throw my good name around. After Chicago, people knew me as the man behind alternating current. That was an advantage none of my competitors would have. I don't care about this. Give me the... Okay. I just accidentally got the right answer. Oh no, it's just they all, as long as they're all on there. Okay, whatever. We must need to find some more bits. Alright, is there a thingy? On the button I wanted to press. There isn't a thing for me to... There's no power. Like down the bottom there is a... You're meant to interact with a beam, and then it lets you power things. Maybe I need to do something else. Goes over there, goes there. It's fine. Okay, so I have B1 to, yeah. Doesn't. Maybe, where's the... That's not the one I want. Can I not look at... Okay. I don't know if this is telling me what to do with... Like, I'm missing a button. So I don't think it matters. Oh, there's something. Oh, well, that connected the electricity, but now I'm stuck in here. Also, face. Now you cannot unsee it. It's the top of their head. Got a big forehead, and there's their eyes. Their nose. Feels like we're meant to do something here, but we need this to be open, so we need something to interact with this. Oh, hang on a sec, I forgot to try and mess with this again. No, it doesn't look like I can... Oh, here we go. No? Oh, here. That's probably my biggest annoyance with these games is it's hard to bloody see what you can and can't click on. Like finding that was a bit annoying because you have to click on this and then go all the way up and then click over here. A handle. Thank you. No, I need a fucking down here. No, let me have a look at this. Circle hole, okay. This needed a key. Thank you for the head pats. That needs a foot and electricity. That needs electricity. Something's blocking it. We need a screwdriver. It's the foot though. What else haven't I fucking clicked on then? There is a device in the corner, maybe I can... Oh, that's... How is clicking on this? Clicking on this. Fucking game. I don't think there's anything out here. I think we don't come back out here until we can use floor 1. We need something to open this. Need something to open this as well. Alright, so this is... we don't want to be here yet. This game's making me feel dumb. Like, it feels like there's meant to be something else going on here, but... fuck you. YT helmet F crown lion. I'm missing a piece though. Not like I can click on them anyway, so... Oh, there's something over here too, okay. I'm missing a piece. God. Well, it's a bit annoying since I'm finding stuff where I need to find stuff, but I'm not finding stuff to progress, if that makes sense. I can press the hint button. I don't want to press the hint button, but I can press the hint button. Of course. Alright. Is there anything else here? Question is where do I use this? Up here. Oh. The chest panel closed too quickly. I'll need to catch... Needed to catch on something to keep it open. Thanks. And zoom into the boober. Richly decorated bottle. Decorative cup with a rectangular symbol. Yeah, well, that's done, I guess. Screwdriver. Okay, so we need another cup for this one because it won't be that. So it'll be that. It has that symbol. It doesn't have the green, but we need a red. But progress is being made now, all because we needed that one fucking item. Give me the foot. A welded metal foot. Okay then. Well, boy. Okay then. Two just. Okay, let's not worry about this for a second. Oh, we probably need... Alright, we need to fill it up with something? Oh no, I like that. Okay. Okay. We do need another bit. Praise the song. So, game, what am I trying to do here? Yeah, but it wants us to pose it some way. Oh, right here. Dumbass. you. All right, now it's a... Hopefully I don't need to go back in there. Okay, cool. Okay, no, that's alright. Okay, we go back in. So that will give us power here, but... You for this? You are. Got to... Part of the room that is just closed off had a nice view of what must be Wardenclyffe Tower. Wonder if I ever sat there sipping my drink and watching the rain pour down, interrupted only by lightning. On this side of the closed door, you wouldn't even notice the chamber is there. What I notice immediately is the painting of the horses. This device seems to be able to animate an image of running horses. It's an impressive use of light and understanding of how the human eye works, but I'm sure there is more to it. Seems kind of a puzzle or twist. How did we get shapes on it though? Oh, squares, circles, triangles. Yeah, I see. I feel like reading the notebook is kind of a cheat sometimes. Something got written in the book. The device seems to be out. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, it seems that the numbers on the painting are a hint of a specific shape on the device's frame. You know, shit. What is this telling me, though? Oh, right, does this open now? Because we got it on 3? No? Do we not have it on 3? I thought we had it on 3. I don't even know where 1 is, because that's 2. I suppose we look at this. Oh, right, okay. I should have looked at this first, huh? Okay, so we've got to find the right frame. Okay, so blue had a flag. has the bird up above. Let me check the blue again. There's the flag here. Green is mid-gallop. Not that bird. That bird. That one. Holding mechanism. Okay. Feels like that's for this. But I hate the movement. It's not for this. Oh, am I crown lion cross? I'm an idiot. I don't know why he's let me play these games. Oh, okay, that does count. That's... Switch. There's the red cup. Only a switch, not a switch 2. Nah, we can't afford that shit. Open all of the flasks in the mini game in the second chapter. Okay, thank you, achievement. Okay, go to 2. Puzzle seems to be missing a way to control it. I think I'll have to find a place for another part. So, yeah, this. God. The sensitivity is fucking nutso. This is lovely. Done. Riverdale on Hudson, New York, October 3rd, 1902. My dear Nikola, they say you've built a tower taller than the one that you used to talk. You've used to talk to Mars. So what's next, Saturn? Instead, it seems this time you want to use it on your own globe to send voices, and maybe more than that. Through the air. My dear friend, when I shout at clouds and talk to the wind, they call me mad. When you do it, it gets you funding. It must be the mustache. Yours gives you credibility and courage. You have already done what few others will ever manage. You've dared to try what they won't even imagine. And for that, my friend, you deserve respect, no matter what happens next. Yours in administration, Samuel L. Clemens, aka Mark Twain. Thank you. Now we have a light bulb. Number 3. Ah. Yes. I too keep a wooden plank behind my electronics. This just resets it all, or I don't know what's that on. I feel like I'm missing a part that I can move these things. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Alright, where do we need a fucking light bulb? Just goes where we picked it up. Thank you. If you saw that, that's Nikola in the background there. I think that was old picture. JP Morgan and Co. 2023 Wall Street, New York. Dear Nikola Tesla, Wardenclyffe, Long Island, New York. Dear Mr. Tesla, I must respectfully inform you that neither I nor any of my companies will give you any further financial support. You already received $150,000, more than that we initially agreed upon for the very specific scope of work. It has come to my attention that you have significantly expanded the scale of the project without prior consultation, and in conjunction with rising prices of materials, this has led to you running out of money. This is neither practical nor acceptable in business. I invested with the expectation of a commercially viable result. At present, I see no clear prospect of a return. This will be my final word on the matter. With all due respect, JP Morgan. Okay, that's the piece we needed. I think, yeah, so I can like rotate and then brings it over. Yeah, okay. So I need the T, no, whatever. I need the T junction. So I need the T there. I believe. No, I don't think because it seems like I need two going into here. Can I change the ones in the middle? It doesn't look like it. I can only rearrange these lots. This does need the T2, doesn't it? I don't know if we care about these other buttons. We only need to get to floor 1. Yeah, I feel like we need power coming to here. But then how do we, like, how do I change this one? Or do I not care? It's that we need two power. Yeah, we need power coming here and power coming here, I guess. So I need the power to come down here and this power to come down here. How do I do that? It's, yeah, because that can't come down. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I bring... There. I was able to open the cover of the broken elevator controls. It seems like quite a complex system, but I can see the issue clearly. The problem is that the bottom button on the left side lacks power. I need to solve it somehow. I just need... And then it's just straight down to the gates I saw earlier, but first things first. Yeah. There. Coffee stream. I thought this was meant to be sleep stream. So there we go. We finished the second room. I should probably look to see how many chapters there are. Let me have a look. To resist sleeping? Do you need to stay awake today, do you? Okay, so on chapter 3, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more chapters after this chapter. I just want to check to see if I did miss something in the tutorial area. Does it seem like I was missing something? I did miss a note, I know that, but no, it doesn't seem to show that I missed anything. Right. What happened? What's up, FSO? The main factory hall is as impressive as I expected from the view I got from the upper floors. It doesn't alleviate the feeling of emptiness. The hall is very bare-boned. There is the main turbine to generate power, and some machines that would be important for logistics and movement of products. But there is very little to actually make these products. Half is hungry. I have no lunch today, actually. Why do you have no lunch today, Half? How are you doing, smaller Wiccy? Thanks, FSO. I'm doing fine. I would say the factory was abandoned before being fully opened. Given what I saw in my memories, I would guess the problem was the lack of funding and my inability to get more. I still need to get out of here and find out why I came back in the first place. Is my laboratory in Wardenclyffe in the same state as this factory? Maybe I could check it out on my way. According to the map, it is quite close and I feel more than well enough to travel. Surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I am no doctor, but shouldn't amnesia causing head trauma be very unpleasant experience? Damn, stupid voice. You're busy watching. Yep, load it up on your phone and go make something. I don't know. Up to you. You do you, Half. Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, I mean, the whole situation is terrible, but I should be more optimistic about small victories. So what's next? If I want to open the gate, I'll need power. And I'm pretty sure the boiler room is, for this turbine, will be underneath me. It's a strange feeling being in a large abandoned factory, probably of my own design, and finding a mysterious heavy door leading somewhere below. I wonder where exactly. I think the box on the left has something to do with it. I'm definitely not opening the door manually. Okay, weird. Notes on the factory security. Before the factory starts operating in full, I need to think about security. There are two main concerns: unrestricted access to the access by factory workers, break-ins after work hours. First concern I dealt with using punch cards. There are two parts of the facility where security is extremely important. Underground, with the main furnace, where there is a high potential danger of heat and steam, and the large crane on the main floor, which could endanger workers from falling objects. Each has a different security code, and the right punch cards can be created. Hello. Just give me a sec before I start getting back to reading. I'm going to reload some programs. Because OBS just crashed. I don't know why, but it also stopped VTube Studio tracking from happening. So I might, actually, I can just press this button. Okay, that still works. So then I assume, I can do this actually. We can just move us and then press this button. Okay, so that still works. Alright, we should be good. Alright. I don't know where you heard up to. Like, as soon as I finished this paragraph, the error message popped up. But I don't know if that's what you heard up to. Okay, all good. I'll just read the last sentence for it and then go to the next one. Sorry, F, sorry. The OBS crashed for some reason. Very weird. Each has a different security code, and the right punch cards can be created on the Nixie Tube printer next to the elevator. As for the second concern, I plan on creating a security board that will accommodate signals from sensors at the factory, laboratory, and tower. The board will be placed in the laboratory, where it will immediately inform me of any potential break-in. Okay, I don't care about that. I want... Between the elevator and the turbine, I found a peculiar device. It seems to have several intricate tube lights in the upper parts, some kind of printing machine. In its lower part, I wonder what it's for. So we need to find out what what we need the code to be first. Okay. Actually, can we? No. Charles Parsons steam turbine, Westinghouse design. Possible improvement on the turbine design. Hearing the hum of the turbine and looking at the plan in my hand got me thinking. The pure expansive power of the steam collides with the blades again and again, causing great wear and tear. The whole concept seems inefficient. Why should it collide? Why should it strike? Why does it need to force its way? Fluid in nature flows. It does not strike. What if instead of forcing the steam, I allow it to move freely, steadily? I could use sliding adhesion and boundary layering interaction. A turbine without blades, no vanes, no buckets, only tight channels made by carefully spaced discs. I'm sure it'll be more effective. Okay. Also, half, you can do a thing if you're fast enough. Fluids flow, not strike. Looks at the rocks and ice in the ocean and rivers. Yeah, I know, right? Technically, yes, that... Okay, that's this one. You're a good half. Yeah, so a river flows, but it also crashes into the lands. That's why rivers move. Some say that you could say that the rivers flow through the land, which is again true because they kind of just shift, but you know, whatever. I don't fucking know anything. Okay. Okay, so that's the skip button. I do not want that button. So it feels like to do stuff over here, I need to get down below. These are powered. Oh, I need the punch card, right? But... where do I get the numbers for the punch cards? Oh. Okay. So you can't press them while they're down. What am I trying to make, though? I'm missing a tube. Boobers. I feel like I probably need this tube still anyway. Because like even if I get it right, I don't have a way to print it. What am I missed? Different security code can be created. Yeah, so I can create it, but why don't I just try and make this? So we want an eye and some... We got an eye, that's that bit, that's that bit. So we just need... nothing there. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe it was in the book that didn't help. I really wish there was a hotspot button. Yeah, because my mouse up here means I want to go down here. That's just going to zoom me onto this, right? Yeah. Problem with modern games and everything being HD, hard to tell things that if it was put into the things that you need to interact with, yeah. Alright, so we want a big T curly bits. T with horns and whatever. I don't think I can do that though. So that's the big T. I can't do the... I need the curve here, and that's curve. So I need another tube. A t-shirt. I don't think I can do that either. I don't even know what this does. Look at that again. Curve. Yeah, I can't make that picture either. Okay, I'm pressing the button. Next to the large lock hatch, there's a box with a handle and a sliding cover. Maybe you should check if there's something inside. Yeah, I fucking looked. I assume you spin this when the punch card's in there or something. On the right side of the workbench, there's a strange device. Should definitely take it. Yeah, I know. These hints are stupid. It's like I already know all this. Just tell me where the tube is. Thank you. I think I need to recreate some symbols on the device with the light elements. Am I just stupid and I can make it? Because I need these and the horns. We just don't have the other curves. I don't. No, that's that curve. That's that curve. Oh no, yeah, okay, that one fixes it. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Alright, down we go. Oh look, there's a picture of something I haven't actually seen yet. Below the main factory floor is indeed a boiler room. When I see the abandoned machines, I look forward to helping them fulfill their purpose once again. On the left side is the boiler itself. I need it to create steam. For that purpose, it needs fire and a working water intake. The water comes from the right side of the room in a series of pipes. Yeah, that was super efficient. Half of it spilled out on the fucking floor. Okay. So we have a leak. Yeah, I'm sure that will work. Apparently. Oh. Restore function to the turbine in the factory and it exploded. Okay. This is not what I expected to happen. It seems one part of the generator on the main floor exploded. I'll need to check it out and make repairs if at all possible. I also noticed the steam violently returning to the safety valve system on the right side of the boiler room. I'll need to reset it before resetting the turbine. Can we cheat? Oh, we don't even see it all, do we? Yeah. No, this is exactly the same as what's in the book anyway. I assume this means open and that's closed, right? I think that's... Yeah, I think... Yeah, see, that's open. So if I turn it sideways, it will be closed. So if it's in line with the pipe, it's open. We don't want that open, which means we don't want that open. We don't want that open. Oh, that is closed, sorry. Alright. So it's gonna... Hey, don't do that. Up here, we don't want to go down here. That's fine. That needs to be closed. That needs to be closed. Okay, down. That needs to be open. Open. Closed, closed. Open. Closed. Closed. Open. Closed, closed, yep. Okay, so that's fine. Look at this one. Open, close, closed. Fuck's sake. Oh no, that can't go that way. Closed. Alright. What did it? Okay, but I can't get to the thing that blew up. Alright, so we should be able to complete this picture then? Hold on a sec, I'm gonna check down here. I don't know if I looked properly. Right there. Working with this turbine, I decided to implement one of the ideas on how to make the system more efficient and less prone to accidents. One recurring issue of steam engines is the problem of pressure reversal. The convectional check valve resists such reversal, but depending on the pressure, it might tear or lose its durability over multiple incidents. I created a system that works on absorption and redistribution of the opposing flow instead of brute resistance. It's a labyrinth of water pipes with multiple faucets which, when faced with pressure beyond the calibrated threshold, will open almost simultaneously, releasing the pressure in the controlled manner. This approach mirrors what I've seen in nature. A network of systems is much more resilient than a singular shield. In my next design, I must make the whole system with a different loop. The biggest issue I've found with this system is that it needs to be reset manually every time it absorbs pressure. But that should be easy to fix next time. You know how you reset this easier, my dude? You see these pipes that are open permanently because we don't need them to be shut? Just don't have a valve there, and then you just turn that one, and you turn that one, and you turn that one, and you... whatever. Guess Tesla can have bad days too, right? Alright, now we need a t-shirt. This is right. I think that started on the right one. Maybe not. So I'm missing this. It's hard to do. I think we're missing this, and this. That is not what I'm clicking on at all, game. Oh my fucking god. It won't let me. What was I looking for? I can't even remember what I wanted to look here. Yeah, so I'm missing that piece, and then that piece. And on, I think it was one of the curves. Okay. I'm missing this curve. So this is probably, this is the wrong piece. It's like curve in, down, right? No, that is right. It's got to go curve down, down, across with this piece. Welcome back, FSO. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. Had a little bit of internet issues, so I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's back. Internet issues always suck. You know, it seems a bit stupid to, you know, put the punch card, like paint the answer of the punch card in a thing you can open up, but whatever. I think we need to move. Oh no, we lifted it up high enough. It's okay. Seems to be not enough power to move the cabin. Need to restart both the turbine and generator first. Okay, thank you. We did it. I was finally able to restore power to the whole factory. Looking at the space fully lit, I can only marvel at how big it really is. Probably too big under the circumstances. If this project started small and slowly grew, it would have been a lot more effective and maybe ended up differently. No reason for me to be crying over spilt milk. I need to find out what happened here and how I came to be stranded in a locked office. It is possible someone did this on purpose. No one can cause someone amnesia. I think this has to be some kind of accident. Well, Nikola, I'm sorry to say, yes, someone could cause you amnesia. Multiple ways. Apparently, I put some safety measures in my laboratory which should be monitoring everything happening in the buildings of the future Radio City. That said, it will be a bit of a walk, and I still need to open the main gate. Choo-choo! Oh. We're flying. I guess we need to get the cart up there to keep it up or something. Alright, okay. Oh, I don't have to follow. Okay, I can just pick it up and fucking move it wherever I want, I guess. So basically I move this piece for no reason. Alright, we'll do What do we do here? No, oh no, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. No, don't, because I need to get this one somewhere. Like, it needs to be down here. This needs to go over here. I'm not answering that. You know, it would be nice if I could move this crane by just pressing WASD instead of having to fucking do this. Everything to make it harder, yeah. Huh? Ah, fuck you, game. I know what we're trying to do now. We're trying to get the gate to stay open. Okay, so, okay. How are we going to fix this? Could I have just done it how it was? I thought there was a range. Maybe there isn't. Also, it's very unintuitive that I was able to make that the connections there, because that's not how we've been able to do it for the rest of the rest of the game. We had to look at a fucking special thing to be able to do it. No, okay, so that can't reach. That can reach. They're the only ones. I can't move this one. Oh, do I need to swap these two around? So it's like here. Fuck. Oops. Alright, now we just gotta get shit out of the way. Just about done. You need to put down the currently held item in the crane cabin to... Why? Yeah, where am I meant to put it? There is no space left. I tried to put it on something, it said no. Yeah, fuck you. That gate was totally open enough. Man, what an annoying fucking puzzle. It's not that it was complicated to do, it was just tedious to move everything. We have escaped. Not escaped enough. I can see the main floor of the factory in front of the gate. There seems to be a lot of machines that were never put to work such a way so I can use the crane to move them around and open the gate and make it stay open. At last I am under the open sky. My eyes are immediately drawn to another marvel of modern technology. An electric locomotive train. This must be the one used as a connection between the factory and the laboratory in Wardenclyffe. I wonder if it still works. Escapant. Well, it was kind of the point of that. We needed to get out of the factory. We had to escape it. What am I even trying to do? Radio City Tesla Factory. Like, am I trying to get that up, or am I trying to get it down, or whatever? But would it any other direction that's not this? Triangle below. Like, it's the wires going through. like we're trying to make a connection to one side, but I don't know which way we need it to be. It's like the handle's broken, right? And I moved this one out of the way, and once you move one of these end ones, you can't move anything else. See what I mean? I have no other stuff. If I have anything, it's over on the side here. Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can interact with. What does it even want to do? We're trying to get the train going or something. I think we're trying to shift the, this to rotate it. You know, we can't just walk over there. But, like, I just don't know what the game wants me to do here. logic stuff, huh? Yeah. You're right. Okay. I assume I need an item then. What item? The game needs better indicators of things. Like a fucking hotspot button would be so much fucking... would help so much. Having to do that puzzle is also fucking stupid. Just in lore sense. Oh no, I cannot walk here. Whatever could I do? I couldn't just climb down and then walked over here and then climbed back up. No. I had to rotate the fucking tree. Why? I just had to put it back because we're going to get this train fucking working so we can go out here, right? No fucking sense. Gate seems to be locked from the other side. But I bet it won't stay locked when the train moves through. Yep. Yep. just walk over the fence. Like, you know, even if you don't want to fucking climb the fence, pick up that fucking, just flip that on top of the fucking fence and then fucking walk over. Just walk on that, jump over. Circuit board. Okay. I assume I need to find other circuit boards. There's two here and down the bottom. No? Alright, I'll go away then. Is there somewhere else to fucking go? Strange fuse box seems to be the key for distributing electricity from the tracks to the whole train. There seems to be several parts missing or wrongly set. I think I'll need to repair the junction fully before the train is able to move. Well, I've set these to the right ones for this, but maybe we need to do a different one. No, because like that just break. Like that one can't even work. Neither can this one, can it? This one can't even work on this one. sorry, I don't know if I'm just an idiot or if there's just something wrong. On the matter of electric locomotion, I have observed conventional locomotives for a long time, and now I'm convinced that the combustion engine was a necessary compromise, but no longer. Constrained friction of pistons and valves, the always present dangers of explosions and sudden changes in pressure, not to mention all the soot and smoke and ash. All of this can be replaced by a far simpler, more enduring and more human-friendly system, the rotating magnetic field. As used in my polyphase motor, is ideally suited for rail traction. Current could be drawn from the tracks themselves, needing almost no extra infrastructure. And if my experiment at Wardenclyffe Tower are successful, the same method could be used for ships, aircraft, and maybe even small personal vehicles. Although the air without pesky wires. Trains here in the USA really changed history, and this could be the next step. It could reshape the very idea of transit. Everything's seamless, everything part of one big ecosystem of cities, factories, and power plants. A handle. I'll need to make sure every part of locomotion in working order. There must be something left to do. Here we go, memory time. Ceramic disc. Well, not memory time just yet. Emer and amend. Okay. Dear Mr. Tesla, we thank you kindly for your request to manufacture this most unusual appliance. As we advised you during our correspondence, we cannot guarantee that the aforementioned apparatus will work according to its full potential. Given the specific limitations and your experimental nature of the chemicals used in the electronic elements provided, however, we wholeheartedly believe that in your hands it might serve as a bold step towards a groundbreaking and exciting new technology. We wish you many a successful scientific experiments. I don't think we care about that.
Sunday, March 18th, 1900. I went to the lounge of the Hotel Belclair to get a little bit of peace. I know Sam means well, but these social events are incredibly exhausting. I can almost hear him. Can't you see how many came just for you? So many stories tied up in one moment. In the future, one of them might get entangled with yours. That's the famous Mark Twain. He convinced a few useless rich people to consider investing in my next project, and still managed to see something poetic about it. And this wasn't the first time Samuel Clemens helped me. I was barely on the cusp of adulthood, and my father, despite my protests, insisted that I become a parish priest like him. But God had other plans. I found myself on my deathbed. My doctor gave me months to live, and all hope escaped me. But one day, a book fell into my lap. It was outstanding. It completely absorbed me and kept me in bed even more than my illness, which I had completely forgotten about. They were early works of Mark Twain, and to them I attribute my miraculous recovery. When my father saw how narrowly I had escaped death, he agreed to let me decide my future career. So I headed west to study engineering. 20 years later, I met Sam in person for the first time. As I told him my story, I saw the otherwise jovial man shed a heartful tear. Suddenly, I was snapped out of my daydream. A friendly, "Howdy, Nikola," came from behind me, and an ornate wooden cube landed on the table in front. "With the help of a skilled carpenter, I prepared a gift for you, just for this occasion," Sam continued. "I wonder if you can guess what it is." What was it that Sam brought me?
Hey, Jamington. He brought me a book.
Well, of course. What else could be a gift from a famous writer? But that wasn't all.
Money?
Sam had invested in some of my projects, but this was definitely more personal. Samuel had always been a big prankster, so there was a chance the box was empty.
Alright,
The
puzzle.
mischievous grin on his face said it all. He definitely had something in store to tease my brain cells.
Yeah, so the answer for that one was obvious, but I want to, like what I've been doing with the other ones, I'm trying to get all the wrong answers so I can just have the voice lines. No other reason. Like, we could have just done the right answer straight away, but then you don't get to hear possibly the funnies.
Precise workmanship. The internal mechanism must be very complex.
Ew. There you go. Also, I'm still not convinced that us, the character, is Tesla. We probably are, but because of how the previous game, the previous games were, where things got really weird and like time shenanigans and stuff, this memory stuff could just be a weird, like something else that's going on. We think we are. The character thinks they are, yes. With how they're writing in the book. But we have amnesia. We don't know anything. Good. Okay, thank you. Could be. Because, like, the first game, the House Da Vinci, it started off pretty grounded, I think, if I remember right. It was a bit grounded, and then we got a weird, we got an ocular device, which is kind of on par. to let us see some things, and then later we got a glove to manipulate stuff and time. So, you know, who knows what. Alright, so this one's making this. I don't know why there's a bit in the middle. I don't get that one. Actually, I don't even know how I did the first one. Are we trying to cover up things that don't match? That is... Yep. I think it is. I think that is one. That is here. And here. That is here. That's there. So that's not part of anything, I don't think. And neither is that. Is it? That. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I knew. It was like, that doesn't seem to be anywhere.
The puzzle is more complicated
Thought I did
than I
that, but
expected. Why did he decide to give it to me here?
I did do this, but the other way around. So this one needed to be here for whatever reason. The middle, I think, no, I don't know. The middle's got to do with something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we've got to do it 3 times. One's fine, that one's fine. No, that one's not. No, that one's fine. I think we don't want this. think you worked it out? You don't believe in yourself? That's okay. You. Up to you. I just wish I... Maybe I just need to stop after this or something. My brain's just not working. Like, this is right, but flipped. I don't understand this and how they relate. Like, how does this... Like, this doesn't seem to relate to any of these, same as this one. Like, I think this... Like, if you put this and you could slot that in there... But, like, what is the middle one? I don't... And why do these ones... Well, I assume they're, like, replacing something. So, like, we're replacing this picture with this picture. It has to get rid of that one. I don't know. Yeah, why do they have to be in a specific... and the parts under. Oh, okay, so if that's... So this is for this. So... Oh, plus this. So it's this plus this equals this. Like, so yeah, so this plus this equals this. I see. Yeah, okay. So I am an idiot. Okay, you are for this? So it's... No, it's for this. Okay, so you... That's this. Okay, so... okay, you need to... No, how do I... It's that. Okay, so that... needs that. And that. So this needs to be up there. But... how? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It doesn't go with that. Because it's impossible for me to get this on that and this on this at the same time. Because they can't be next to each other like that. You see, like, looking at this one, you can make all the flags, all these, with all of these. This one covered up the one that didn't work. And that's the same here. It's like this one is a non-work, but the problem is which one is meant to go over it.
Didn't he mention a meeting with a potential investor?
Mark Twain, you're a fucking prick. I don't get your stupid puzzle. That one was easy.
Inside was Samuel's yet unpublished book. I knew it would be another amazing experience. I couldn't have asked for a better gift. But I didn't have time to rejoice for long. Sam smiled, pulled his watch out of his breast pocket, and exclaimed, "It worked out beautifully. It's almost time." At first, I didn't understand what he meant. But when I looked at him, I began to suspect some trickery.
No, you're right,
There
Efso.
was a knock, followed by a smug chuckle. "Like a Swiss watch," my friend added. He planned it well. He kept me entertained long enough for me not to wriggle my way out of it. And now it was too late. I had to try and make a good first impression. The woman who entered was introduced as Rose Kelly,
Fuck the stare on
a
this.
representative of an interested investor. She was courteous and spoke politely. Unlike other investors, she knew not just my name, but also the details of my previous projects. We talked about Colorado Springs and my Wardenclyffe plans. I asked what I should expect from the investor she represented. Do they know my work as well as she does? She assured me that she and her fiancé fully supported my world vision, free energy available to everyone, and a global communication network. Fiancé? That made sense, but why hadn't she told me his name?
I hate that the
I had no
chain is
option
just
but
the
to cut to the chase.
part of the shirt
Mrs.
texture.
Kelly, what is the name of your fiancé? She hesitated, smiled timidly, and looked me straight in the eye. "Alistair Crowley," she said in a weak voice, as if she already knew my reaction. At that moment, just one thought took over my mind. Alistair Crowley was...
A sorcerer. Cult leader.
A group of people gathered around him, parroting everything he said. But that wasn't my main issue with the man. He may think he's a sorcerer, but he's far from one. However, I don't really mind. I've also called myself the Electrical Wizard before. I knew enough about the man. To associate my name with his would cost me the trust of the scientific community.
Say thief,
but it wasn't his fiancée's fault. I suppressed my rising indignation and replied calmly. Mrs. Kelly, I very much appreciate your interest and your offer. It was a pleasure to meet you, and I will certainly let you know. But for now, I need some time to think. Perhaps it sounded colder than I intended, because she just sadly nodded her head and left the lounge with a farewell. Samuel looked at me with a questioning expression. I had to explain it to him. You've never heard of Crowley? He tells people tales of demons, magic, and other worlds. A charlatan.
See, charlatan would have been the right answer too then.
Like him put out makes the work of all scientists and inventors that much harder. Samuel pondered and replied, My friend, wouldn't it be better to give him a chance? You know your financial situation. Besides, don't you think it might be good if someone like that helped an inventor for once? I shook my head. I appreciated his good intentions, but my principles were always important to me. And on that day, I chose to follow them.
Thanks, EFSO. Who that charlatan person is? The name is in my head, but I can't explain everything. Sorry. They are real people. I truly value our friendship, and I want to give you a gift. Perhaps not something you wish for, probably not something you deserve, inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyways. Behold, what happened? One of those fucking days, huh? One of those fucking days. Sorry guys, OBS. Well, I don't know what caused it, but OBS crashed and VTube Studio crashed. No, it's not your fault. I don't know what's going on today. Alright, I'll read this again. Start from the start. One sec. Things are broken. Is that better? Maybe, I don't know. Dearest Nikola, I truly value our friendship and I want to give you a gift. Perhaps not something you wish for, probably not something you deserve inflicted upon you, but definitely something you'll like anyways. Behold my short kid's novel, or a long mistake, as some might put it. The Preroll of Prince... whatever. That's your kid's novel. Kid is pronouncing this. It is unprinted, unpublished, and possibly unpublishable. But it has a heart, a lofty idea, a few jokes, and a prince who vanishes under circumstances I no longer understand myself. Your fellow experimenter, Samuel L. Clemens. P.S. If you ever build a machine that can fill in plot holes, I'll gladly test it for you. With that name, it is unpublishable. Yeah. Does anyone else think that this was meant to be a puzzle that you were meant to do, but they didn't know how to execute it and just made it a cutscene? Kind of reminds you of Myst. Myst had more cohesion, and that's saying something. Of course, fucking Myst. Just got back. Legit. Thought you were doing... No, it was just doing it itself. Should bear Myst someday. I did play the remastered Myst on stream once. Though they kind of broke it. Because if I remember right, in original Myst, you couldn't pick up Beat Myst. You could only pick up like a page at a time. But in the remaster, you could just pick up all the pages, which was kind of breaks some things. I don't know which one we're meant to go for, so we'll just figure it out. It is... I don't know. We've got the 3 down there and the... So I'm trying to... Yeah, so it can't be this one. Has to be this one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't have to configure it. So many remasters change stuff with no idea the original mechanics of Vision. Yeah. Oh, okay, well that didn't do anything. So I must be able to get another piece somewhere? Okay. Okay, I didn't read any of this. Oh, maybe you're right. I'll go back. Actually, I'll read that first. After sending the final part of the fuse box correctly, I was able to make my way into the cabin. The blueprint for the locomotive seems to show all the elements I need to start up or repair in order to move the train safely. In order to hopefully arrive at the laboratory and its security features. If only I was a little more successful with funding, I could have changed the world, but maybe it still will. Okay, whatever. I saw another one of my lost memories, this time about someone who I know was very important to me. Mark Twain, personally also known as Samuel. I don't remember much about him, but I know he was my best and trusted friend. Someone who always believed in me, who hoped that in time I would change the world, maybe make it a little bit a kinder place, much like he did with his beautiful literature. In this memory, I refused his help with making new connections, refused additional funding from a man I apparently disliked, although I have no recollection of it. It seems almost pointless now when I see all these inventions, all this wasted potential just because of my pride. Or was it more than that? Am I still missing important memories about this Aleister Crowley? And it will all make sense after I remember. I'm still confused. For now, I need to explore, remember, and piece the information together, one memory or a concept at a time. Maybe after that, I could visit my old friend Samuel and tell him all about my adventures. I'm sure he would gladly help me find myself and maybe even write a book about it. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, you're right. It's... Okay, so that is right. Oh, well, because I'm doing it the wrong one. Yeah, that goes there. The one needs to go. Oh, so can I spin the outside on this? I can, so... There. Yeah, the fuck do we get up there? With the ladder, of course. that color and that color not the same? If you're colorblind, you're fucked on that one. So we need to fix that. We've done that. So we need to, okay. Okay, I know, can we not access it from there? Gonna miss the fucking controls for this shit. I think we've got to take this back here. No. Like how it's gone really quiet. What am I trying to do here then? Alright, it gets plugged in from the bottom. This, okay, so we're gonna get this out of the way. But it's not going to be able to go down. Okay, yeah, that's fine. done? Thank you. I think I'm starting to change your mind, if so. Change your mind about what? What's up? Believing in me? Oh. Sorry. I wouldn't blame you. Fixed. We need to do something at the front for that, I guess. That's to do with that, but I can't interact with that, so I don't know. Well, I'm down now anyway. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Alright, so we need to rotate these around. Trying to picture. Let me see how they move. Yeah, so it can't be that one. That went easy. Alright, I guess I'm now allowed at the front of the train. Okay. Where the fuck am I trying to move these things? Okay. Just don't overthink things. Off we go. Fuck, that took me way too long. Ripgate. Okay. Well, that fucking jank-ass tower. Alright, I'm not gonna read that. I'll wait for next stream. I'm gonna end here. We've had too many hiccups and the game's frustrating me. So I might we'll see about streaming tomorrow. So we can get further in. We've done 3 of let me go have a look. Three of 9 chapters. So seems like each area has 2 chapters. So we had the office and then 2 in the factory. And then it's going to be 2 in the laboratory, 2 in the tower, and 2 somewhere else. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Sorry, guys. It's been a frustrating stream. Don't like that happening. Let's go here. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna be annoying and not raid today. I'm just gonna I'll end it off here. And thanks for hanging out, everyone, as I blundered my way through that shit. And yeah, I will try and do something tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, we'll just do our normal stream time. Alright. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.